I think I just did all the side quests though, and we were gonna get on the boat, right? So, maybe I'll just check my menu. I think. But it looks clear, so I think we're good to go. They do give you something. You can't see them in the guides menu. There's a reward menu? Oh, you can see them in the guides menu. Oh yeah, I see their little thingy here. So it lets you read the diary entries. Oh, there's a whole separate thing. Wait a minute. Displays the number of undiscovered treasure chests and elementite spots. Is that just like with the blue circle on the map? That was already happening, wasn't it? That's a good idea, 7-string army. Okay, and then we get 10% discount in shops if we find 10 of them, but we've only... Or sorry, 5 of them. But we've only found 2 so far, so we'll have to do a little bit more work there, but... You can see the numbers? Oh, I'm covering it. Oh, but luckily I can do this. So in the... I'm still kind of covering it. Over there in the... Wait. This way. That way. There's the treasure box number. And we got all of them. Okay, I'm gonna go back now into the small little camera. See, the subscribers thing was blocking it. I could have moved it, but anyway. It's fine. No, that is very helpful for sure. Very, very helpful.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
It is now.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
No, I think we are good. We can board.
Mm-hmm.
It's an issue? Wait, why?
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
And in the name of the moon, he will punish you.
The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong.
Seems that you were.
Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
No, it's not weird. It actually would be really nice because then everyone wouldn't have to get sacrificed and die at the end of our journey. But anyway, that is cute that they named it Prim. That's a good name. It was a character from Secret of Mana, right? That was her name. James, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Marissaemmaa. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here and for checking in today and resubbing as well. I really appreciate that so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Gotta break a few alms. I'm dead. Marissaemmaa, have a good one.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Hinna. It's a tale from ancient times.
Oh.
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
Yeah, why?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
And he just leaves on that note? On that note, ta-ta. Goodbye. What the fuck?
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the Alms pilgrimage came about.
Refuse
Or
to
at least,
elaborate.
I definitely don't. No
I
use
mean-
worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
If he's like dedicated to try to save Liza, maybe he's looking for a way like to help her or something now that she's been turned to stone. That's dedication. He's a good man. He's just a little odd, you know? He started walking away before she could even finish talking. Yeah, that is true. Just no, these shopkeepers love to dance. It's one of my favorite things about this game. They all really like to dance. They're cute. They're cute. A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villages were safe even without the pilgrimage to the mana tree. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tale is real. That's to continue on our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill after all. I meant what I said back there in the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that, but when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing. Just forget it.
Right.
I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home, and certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring back mana to a turn. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I know they seem so, like, desensitized to the fact that they're going to die. So it's strange.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh.
The Resident Evil 4 version, true. What are you selling?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
Come on. Welcome.
Let me just
We've got
see
what you
if we
need.
need any,
We've got what you need.
we got 5 Cups of Wishes, 17. Removes an ally's buffs, debuffs, and status effects. I think I'm okay with just this one. Although debuffs might be good to have. I feel like I should be saving, honestly, my lucre for more important things. And I have other items that can take care of most of that stuff. So let me just avoid that for now. Anything else on the ship that I want to look at before I talk to Hinna? I don't think there are any, like, things I can interact with, like no breakable jars, because I can't actually pull out my sword, so. I hope they wouldn't taste dusty, but it is in the name.
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
That's not good. Hey, Guffnar!
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Is that a squid? The tentacles, they follow me everywhere.
Whoa!
It wouldn't be a JRPG without some tentacles.
Gotta keep it steady.
Oh no, Hinna! Oh boy. Oh! Yeah, Kraken! Oh god. I mean, if I had to eat a tentacle, I would want it to be off of this guy though, because it's purple and it looks not that bad.
At this rate.
I won't let it. Come on, everyone! Those tentacles are a problem.
I haven't played this game in like 2 days and I totally forgot how already. Okay, remembering. I'm remembering. Give me a second.
Got it.
It's tough because by the time I get close, I feel like I have to get away also. Do I have... Oh, I don't have a class strike bar available just yet. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My health is still okay, though. Oh. How did that happen? Did you guys see that? I was nowhere near the edge of the boat. Was I? I'm sorry, Moz. I know it's not my favorite either. The boat is wet and slippery. I mean, I understand, but I think like I didn't even know I could fall off. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You're right. You're right. You're right, Chatter. At least it didn't reset. You're right. It could have been worse. It could have made me start over. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't actually know. I haven't heard it myself. I'd be curious to hear that too. Oh, God. What's happening here? Hey, Dark Smiles, how's it going? I feel like I'm barely doing any damage here. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't want to stand in the ink. Like, is there a way that I can avoid it better, though? They didn't really give me much room. And what's happening with my camera? Now we got ads to contend with as well here. Will they give me anything if I kill them? Like, do they drop health or... I don't think so. Maybe I shouldn't bother. I think I will have Karina give Morley some aid because he dies really quickly. You guys were right about him being a glass cannon.
Just getting started.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the jump attacks are the way. I'm getting quite a few crits now, at least. Hey, Dale, how's it going?
It's immobilized. Nicely done.
Oh, I should... Oh, God. I'm stuck!
You're mine.
Oh. Here we go. Double Puds, thank you very much for the throne gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got it. Yes. Oh. I know, I'm sad. Oh, my controller is really having a time. I boil it with a cork? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared. Boil it with a cork? Full combos and a second jump? I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never actually had octopus. My nonna makes it, but I've never had it. Also, Duffelpets, thanks again for the throne gift chat. Can I just take a quick sidebar to say thanks so much for everybody's generosity? We funded our Samus wig today. 13 subs so far on the day. So many big contributions towards the sub goal counter as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All the throne stuff. It's insane. Thank you very much. I'm also loving this game. It just feels like I'm riding on a cloud right now. All of it feels great. I'm having a really nice time. Okay. Expanding the elemental plot. I wanted to know how to do this, and now we're learning. So, you can increase the maximum number of nodes on an elemental plot by using special items. Expanding the elemental plot allows your characters to learn even stronger moves and abilities, maximizing their potential. If you find one of these items, there's no reason to not use it. So we just got the Kraken Core Stone as well, and the Soul Guard Tunic, which is a spirit item with the power to expand Val's plot. So I suppose we probably want to do that. The question is... Uh-oh. Wait! The question I have quickly here, and I don't know if anyone's gonna know the answer. This looks like I have to select one row. Is that correct? Like I can only expand one row of the plot? Maybe? I'm lost. Oh, it locks all of them! Well, fuck yeah, let's go!
By the elements.
I was worried for a second. I was really concerned that it was just the one row, and then I was like, I don't know which one I want yet. Fantastic! And we actually have so much currency we can use here. So, let's see. These are higher cost, so maybe we should read them just to see what they look like. But let's take a look. So we have the Wind Elemental Break, which unleashes the power of the wind spirits once your mana gauge is full. Generates wind vortexes that ensnare all opponents within the battle arena. We also have Holy Saber, which uses the power of light to imbue an ally's weapon with light elemental damage. And then this one is Defensive Array, so it reduces elemental damage suffered by 30% when a weapon is imbued with saber magic of the same element. In the Moon row, we have Moon Elemental Break, which unleashes the power of the moon spirits once your mana gauge is full. It slows down the movement of all enemies within the battle arena. Now, that moon ability is pretty solid. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. But let's keep looking. It also has Dark Shield, which uses the power of darkness to grant an ally dark elemental resistance. And then Blessed Guard, so it allows survival at 1 HP when struck with a blow that would otherwise be fatal. Can only activate once per battle. Oh boy. Okay, I think I want to take the Moon Elemental one. And... oh. Press and hold the right trigger when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of an elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. You can fill up the mana gauge by collecting the particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. While an elemental break is in effect, magic and moves of the same element deem increased damage and have reduced casting times. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Okay. Well, shit. Now, do I have to unlock these in order? I don't think so. Like, I think I could... oh, yeah, I can, like, skip if I needed to. Okay, but I don't want to do that. Oh, no, wait, actually, that said that I had to use currency, so I feel like that would unlock the one prior to. Oh, are these only the these are only vessel skills, so only if you have the class activated? Well, shit. You know what? I'm honestly not planning on using either of them on him, but... I feel like the Elementite points are, like, not that hard to get, though. Do you guys feel like they are? Like, would I be able to unlock everything? Thank you. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I don't know. You also get it from levels. I'm scared that I'm gonna use all the points and then it's like I'm not putting it into the right stuff, you know what I mean? And then I get screwed later. But it seems like it could be okay. I have that eggplant parmesan stuff again. It's very hot though. Oh yeah, no. I put that right on my tongue and it went right off. No way. Too hot. Okay, I'm gonna eat this before I keep going because I have to cut this part out of the VOD. So, hi YouTube. Oh my god. Rip the skin cells. Yeah, true. So true. Oh my goodness gracious. No. LOL. I wish collage, but thank you. I just don't know. Like, I'm tempted, but I just don't understand. Like, are all of these only available when I have, like, these two and these two only available when I have that element equipped? Because these ones, are they passive? Like, how do I know? Like, there's no way to click in on them to see. You did? Quickman, post pictures in the Discord. I want to see. I'll probably look at them after stream, but please post them. Or send to me. Ability menu? Oh, that was so hot. It's hard to say. So you keep the moves, and you keep the weapon skills too. So then which was the part that only would be activated? Oh, the elemental breaks. And the passive skills. So I would keep Dark Shield is what you're saying, because Dark Shield is just a magic attack. But I wouldn't keep the elemental break or the passive. Okay, I'm following. Okay. No, element is person specific. They have to have it equipped. And only one person can wear an element at a time. Oh yeah, I want to see them. I probably won't be able to assemble it myself, Quickman, so I'd love to see. Only with the... Oh, sabers are better. Oh, I see. So I should do the upper section is what you're saying. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm almost done. Once I'm done, we'll resume. I just don't want to miss any of the action for the VOD people. Oh! Yeah, buffing the whole party sounds better. You know what, Dale? For some reason, I really like Val's style as well. Like, I have the most fun playing as him so far. But I want to see what Palomina is like, because I've been really looking forward to her. No Ash Lightning, I don't think I have. What happened with that? Were people complaining that I was too slow? It was easy, really? It looked so complicated. Their hair looks funny? You don't like Val's hair? He is fun. He is fun. Yeah, I don't, like, when I put the other, like, the elements on him, I find he gets a little slow. Or the ones that we've got so far. So I like him without an element right now, but that could change depending on which ones we unlock. Hey GH, how's it going? It is a big set. Bowser was kind of hard, actually. Like, I was missing a piece, too, which sucked. I had to order it. You want to shave his hair? You sound like the guy from the Worst Ex Ever episode. He shaved his girlfriend's hair. He actually kidnapped her and shaved her hair. It's so fun, JH. I've been loving it. I look forward to playing this game every day. Sorry, the great sword is super slow, but you unlock more weapon moves and it makes it better. That makes sense. I'm sure I'll be flipping around the elements a lot as we go, and we unlock more, and you can like see what all the classes look like and try stuff. But yeah, it would be super expensive. All right. What a glowing review for me! I'm not saying you'd actually do it, but yeah, in that show, that's what he did. This is really not nice. Okay. So I think that the issue is if I do try and do this, it wants to use some of my clovers. Chat, where do I get the clovers from again? Does that just kind of happen naturally through fighting stuff? I'm in my brain, I can't remember where I've been getting those drops. Because I understand the other currency. Oh, I see. I'll check it out afterwards then. I missed the post. I see. It was necessary. You're right. You're right. Side quests, random items on the floor, and chests. Okay, I feel like I've been trying to do a lot of that. I'll just unlock it. Use 60.
Awesome. Keep it up.
So we got that wind attack, and we got the saber. And I don't have any more points, so I'll hold off there. We don't have another item for our other characters to expand their plot, so we'll have to wait. And I guess we'll just keep going now. So that shop was from before, so I guess we have to just speak to Hinna.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
Thanks, I think.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah,
It happens
I can
sometimes
turn
with
monsters
Val.
into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
But what will we use
I tried
those
researching
for?
the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand.
Oh, thanks.
Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hinna, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you.
Hey, Circuit.
Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hinna.
They're very
We
duty
alms
bound.
of the Trinia continent. Fire, wind, and the moon cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Damn. Which character style do you dislike the most so far? If I put any element on Val to make him slow, I'm not liking it yet. And then I have to say for Morley, he's kind of a glass cannon, so although I like his moveset, he dies really fast. So, there'll be game continuity errors though for the picks. They have you build stuff for both builds and just omit using them. Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe. Maybe you're right, Azure Lightning. You hate this art style? Oh, Circuit, I actually love it. It's one of my favorites. Wait, was that what was the demo section was, Dale? I didn't actually play the demo, so I don't know what was in it.
This is Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
Okay.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledges is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
What's that?
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar.
Oh, right!
The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around!
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
True.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Okay. Ledges Bay. It's very pretty. Alright, so we got Passar's key.
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek.
Alright, we'll unlock all of our blue points on the map. Number 1 is our save point. And it looks like there's another chest.
Taking
Maybe?
this?
Somewhere here?
Let me see. Nice.
We've got a fairy acorn and... The road to the capital is up near the top of the waterfall. There's a lift that will take us straight to it. Keep. We also have... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, unless there's something yellow down that way, but there's not. Hinna. Oh, here we go.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Here we got a candy. Thinking about it now, if I hadn't been named the Alm, I never would have seen such a beautiful place. Oh, actually... never mind. I was gonna go talk to Karina first, but I think that we're gonna have to go that way for the actual, like, quest progression, so...
Yes.
I won't worry about that too much yet. Chest here.
Kind of exciting. Is this?
Ample incense.
Taking this?
Yeah, I think it's nice to have that dialogue. I do like it. I do like the addition of that.
Yes.
Okay. Now there is... Apparently there are 2 more chests in this map and an elementite. But I only see 2 blue marks, so I don't know where that could be yet. Let's keep going. Karina's here. Looks like we can go up that waterfall. The view from up there has got to be amazing. I mean, I think... Am I blind?
It's automatic? No kidding.
Oh, cool. The glowy spots are items too. Yes, I think so.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
Not yet, actually. No,
The
not yet.
people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Passar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you?
Yes, we are.
How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops. I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
I feel like he likes the sound of his own voice.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
I have noticed that too,
Pritta Ridge
Detonator.
continues beyond the gates.
How does glasses stay on? Oh, I didn't even
It's
notice.
not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Oh, there's syrup here too. Was there syrup on the other side? Oh god, I don't even know. I hope I never see that guy again. How on earth did a weasel like Passar manage to become a magistrate? Looks like we've got a quest here.
Oh.
What should I do? Should I hire someone to take care of them? Or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? Say, are you travelers? See, there's this horde of quilted hoods over at Pritta Ridge, and they've been attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm just a humble merchant trying to make ends meet. If I can't make it past Pritta Ridge, my business will be in jeopardy. But I'm not the only one who will suffer. If we don't do something soon, none of us will be able to travel to Illistana in peace. Isn't there someone strong and brave who can drive them out? Me, I guess. The map shows chests in Elementa even if you can't get them yet. That makes sense. What do you think the capital will be like? They say there are no other cities that can compare. I can't even imagine. Okay, so we have to pick up a side quest. There's vendors to look at. And we've got the two marks on the map too. Oh, it didn't look like syrup? Oh, shit. Okay, well, if it was just a regular glowy, that's okay, I guess. Like one of those ones? Like, did it look like this?
Taking this? Got some
They
syrup.
try and be sneaky with the syrup sometimes. Okay.
Yes.
No big deal then. I'm sure we'll probably have to go back there for something. Oh, hey, also, that yellow bar that's on the screen, is that the elemental ability, elemental break gauge that they had introduced? Because I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. I guess I can buy, like, one of each. Yeah, I'll buy one of each of these again. I keep buying these every time I get to a vendor, like just one of each. Oh, poto oil is kind of nice to have, but 4 rich incense. Should I just buy these as well? They don't seem that expensive. I think I'll leave the cup of wishes because I think I have a actually, fuck it. Let me just buy all of them. I think I have a decent amount, but we'll leave the rest maybe. Although, maybe I'll just buy these out. I don't know who I want to use in my main party yet. So I think, like, I don't want to put the serums on yet in case. But I also kind of feel like maybe we'll be able to freely switch. Like, I don't really know until we add another member, right? Like, when we meet the next 2, maybe it'll let us switch out. Like, I haven't gone there, so I don't want to put those in yet because I have no idea. But, can I say it in Dudbear? Absolutely not. Didn't resend the ones I already sent, but impressed with the build and its sturdiness. I'm glad that you had a good time with it. A Genshin vibe? This is a shop where you can redeem grizzly points for stuff, and you have to make contact with it to get it. I see. I'm not gonna lie, the buying sound would make you never want to buy anything. Yeah, the Dudbear is interesting for sure. The shopkeepers do talk, I think, every time you like move around in the shop. Like, I think that they do all say stuff.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
I don't have this. But it's less magic attack. Do I still want it though? I just don't know. I own this, and I own this. Those are pretty. Oh, let's get these.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
And I can't use the knuckles yet. Armor piercer looks like an upgrade, and we don't have that. We can't get that yet, and we've got the parry dagger. I think I will just buy this. I'm not going to equip it, but just so I have it, and then I can't get the other ones, like I said.
Please stop by again.
Okay. We do want to check out the backs of these buildings, but there's also an armory I want to see. Oh, shit. There's so much to explore here.
Yes.
Do they have any skins that the whole party can match? I don't think that they all have the same outfits, no. You can transmog what they look like to a certain extent, though. There are, like, some deluxe version outfits that I got because Square gifted me that version of the game. So there are some skins and stuff that I got with that.
Come. Welcome. What'll it be?
Oh, this is good.
Thank you very much.
This is good.
Thank you very much.
And the chainmail.
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Please stop by again soon.
But yeah, for example, if we were curious about like what we look like appearance-wise, like I can do the sword, so I can change what the blade looks like, and I can also switch between like these 2 outfits. It doesn't give me the option for the element outfits though, which I kind of wish that it did, but it doesn't. But I wish that it did, but it doesn't. So, same thing with the other characters. So we can do, like, the weapons can change, or we can also have Reese's outfit for Karina. So, yeah, it would be nice if, like, they unlocked the elemental outfit. Like, at least if you tried it on one time, and then you were able to transmog to it. Like, that would be pretty cool, but that's okay. I guess I understand it. Oh, the chest is on that side.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Oh, nice, Azure Lightning. I didn't know it was their anniversary. That's exciting. No matching outfits yet. Yeah, that would be cool, though.
Hello.
I've heard of a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. It's supposed to have a peculiar aroma and an exceptional flavor. Do you know Pritter Ridge, not far from here? Well, if you spot some curious mushrooms by the water there, would you mind picking a few for me? Okay. So now we still need to explore the other side. And there's another chest that we're missing. Keep an eye out for the glowy spots in the ground as well as
Taking this?
those grizzly syrup things. But quick, man, I'm gonna check out those pictures after stream for sure. I'm excited to see them. Thank you for sending them.
Yes.
Oh, haha, haha. Valorous, how are you? How are you? Untrained person, could you go pick those vaguely described mushrooms for me to feed to the public? I know, right? I feel like mushrooms and berries in the wild are one of those things that I feel like are potentially deadly and people they're not cautious enough about them, you know?
Taking this?
Enjoying the last of Brave Exvius. It's shutting down on October 30th. Oh, that's so sad. But I heard good things about Ever Crisis. I haven't heard about Solo Leveling Arise though, but hopefully it's great.
Right.
It's great, Ash Lightning. I think you'd really like it. Leaves of 3. Eat 'em free. Wait. Is that a real thing? If you die to a berry, you deserve it? I mean, what if you're a kid and you don't know any better? That's kind of sad. Illistana isn't far from Pretty Ridge. Just follow the road. Okay, I don't see anything around here. Do you guys? Unless they're sneaky and hide something in behind, but I think we're okay. Leaves of 3, leave them be? Oh. I didn't know that. Look, I learned something new today. Not that I would eat random berries off of like the bushes or whatever, but like it's good to know, I guess. Also, I got 5 out of 5 chests, but I am missing the elementite. I suppose I don't have that element unlocked yet. My nose is so itchy today. I don't know what it is.
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Okay.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hinna. Always smiling. Too nice for your own good.
When ... I grow up, but I'm not gonna grow up because I have to be sacrificed to the mana tree.
They were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
It better be Palomina!
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Oh, that's really cool, Valorous. Maybe I should check it out. I hate the feeling, especially when it's on the ridge. I just want to rip my nose off during those times. I feel you. Right now, it's like under here.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
Wait, can I pet the dog? I don't think I've heard of that girl. Poor Trials, guys. True. Well, Reese had a nice dad who was still alive for like a minute, and then he died. And technically, Angela's mom was like under a spell and was nice like after when the spell went bye-bye. You know? It is big hair, yes. Skylar, how are you? How are you?
The round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it...
All right.
From all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Let's kill them all, chat. Let's kill them all.
Got it.
I can go another round.
Kevin's dad was the king, wasn't he?
Hey,
He
Val.
sucked.
That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back with that loser. I'll tell him thanks for listening to me. Don't let me forget.
I mean, Karina doesn't seem that bad. You know? She's not that bad. She's still likable.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Oh shit, wait, how do I get down there? I don't know if I should go down there yet. Nice, Skylar, that's awesome.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
I'm too eager to kill the cutest enemies. I mean, they're all cute. I know, it's so hard. I'm feeling overwhelmed by this map for some reason. I just feel like it reaches so far left and right off of the path already.
Taking this?
Well, we got this. We'll just have to focus up. Do our best to not miss anything. I'm a little worried that I'm like right on par with the level of the enemies in here. Like I feel like in the last map that was like this, where I was able to explore and like fight stuff, I tried to fight a lot, but maybe not. I didn't fight enough. Like I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to see everybody first to make a decision about who I like the best and stuff, but, yeah. I just feel like for me, when I play video games, if the characters are unlikable,
Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you
it really deters me from wanting to play.
know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Oh yeah, my cookies! I forgot about my
Sounds like
cookies.
something she'd say.
My Labor Day is going all right, though. Skylar, just hanging out, playing some games. Technically working, but having a good time. I wonder how the leveling works. Yeah, I actually.
Stronger with every battle.
Oh no, I'm status affected. I'm actually wondering myself if like we're able to freely change out between the members, or if you have to set like a party of 3. Like I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
I'm on it.
Sure.
Use this.
No, I think it's off now that we've eaten. I think that we're good. Although, is this status gonna kill me? I don't want to use the item, but I might not be able to not use it.
Yes.
Oh, it went away. Okay, good. Also, I feel like there's something in my throat. Hold on. I think I've just been talking a lot over the last couple of days. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Like, am I supposed to jump down from somewhere for those? Oven cam. I could check it. I feel like a lot of games have cat people, actually. Semester Army, what the fuck? I'm dead. It does, yeah, I mean, there are some Genshin vibes, yeah. I don't know which way to go. I feel overwhelmed because I feel like I should be checking the other side too. Like, maybe I should do the upper side of the bridge / road and then do the lower side after. That way I'm not bouncing back and forth between the two. Xenoblade has the best cat people. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 14 has the cat people too. The bunny people are my preference, though, obviously, because I'm a Viera, but their ear situation's a little strange, not gonna lie.
Were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well,
I can't use this?
I'm sure you have your reasons.
Oh, we got a quest here.
Hard way, huh? You're mine. Take this.
Ah!
You're mine.
More enemies? Can I try using this? I'm asleep?
Thanks. Feel sick.
Oh, I'm poisoned. I didn't mean to switch characters. I keep forgetting that that's the button for that. Why can't I? Oh, of course it falls off after I switch.
Carry on from here. I'm filled as a soldier.
Why? What is happening here? Are they hitting me with like poison darts?
Can't give up now. They weren't so tough.
Okay. Now that I'm out of the battle, I should be able to fix this situation. So we're going to use a candy for me.
Here, use this.
The status effects are really dangerous. Yeah, like it's really rough when they are on. Like you want to get rid of those immediately every time. I think in my head I wasn't realizing like the sleep and the poison were both happening.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay. Oh, hello?
What new unseen challenges await us?
So, we have these people. I mean, that was a side quest, so maybe that's why they were a little bit more, like, intense there. Maybe I should try... Oh no, I'm poisoned already. Crap. I guess I don't want to stand in that.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Did all my stuff... Oh. Also, did all my perks fall off? I think I gotta go back this way. What is going on? This is a confusing map for some reason. I could probably heal also. Do we have healing light? That's better. Whoops.
I got this.
Okay, so I guess I can't go that way because it's like a waterfall. Maybe I'd have to go from the upper level, which makes sense. So let's go back down this way. Alright, so now...
That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Ilistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
We'll go this way. But where is the blue? Is it above? Maybe?
Let's plan our next move.
Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back and do that lower part now that I've reached this part. Although... it's really hard to say. Because if I go this way, what level are these guys? Level 12 still?
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine! Take this!
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did my target change? I think I held it down by accident. Oh no. I'm trying to use my item, but it won't let me because I'm in the battle experience screen.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it looks like those items are on the upper ridge.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hinna. No need to be so polite. Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else.
Like what?
Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. Very interesting. Are you Marissaemmaa? No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
What's over this way now? Oh my god, there's so much. I guess I could go this way. Oh, do the save points fully heal? That would be good. Yep, we do have it here as well, so it's a holiday for us here too. I guess I want to try and go this way. Oh, chat, give me a quick second. I gotta fix Bailey. Be right back. Alright, chat, sorry for the wait. I'm back. My mom and I found a little knot on Bailey that we couldn't get at yesterday, so we're trying to cut it a little bit, and we got half of it. So, it's hard, chat. It's hard. It's hard out here trying to shave a very small, angry dog, you know? But we got a little bit more done, so it's all good. Also, thank you very, very much for the 499 bits, Detonator. I'm just gonna count these. I'm adding another point. You're trolling me, but I'm doing, yep. Yep, I'm teaching you a lesson. I'm gonna add the points. Okay, we're going to edit. We're gonna go to this one, goals, 352. Chat, we are at 352. Detonator, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Mushiki. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Wait, is that tier 2? Oh, shit. That's a tier 2 sub. That means 353. Chat, we are halfway to the next goal unlock under our September goals. The next one is a pumpkin carving stream, and we are at 350. Oh, wait, 350. Wait, I have to reset it. Hold on. Give me a second. 353 points. Thank you very, very much. Was it earlier as well? Oh, for shit's sake. Hold on a second. I gotta... That means it's 354. I didn't see that. Thank you for telling me. Okay, the update has been made. Thank you all very, very much. Also, if anyone that's watching this VOD is confused, we're running a September goal to unlock events for next month for Halloween season. And the widget is just too big for this particular screen, so I only have it visible on this particular screen. But this is what we're working towards when I talk about the sub goals. Anyway, I didn't want to obstruct the gameplay for those watching the VOD, and that's why it's not on this screen. But yes. That's amazing! I'm so happy to hear that, but I'm so sad to hear what's happening to the studio. Man, they did such a great job on the game, and it makes me really sad to hear that.
Yes.
You know, that's what's going on there, but I hope that the good reviews and the positive impact that the game has had on the player base will, have some sort of a positive effect on the ones that worked on it as well. The people that worked on it. I know! It's such a fun game! There we go.
I can go another round.
Alright, what's happening over here? So, I see... is there a way to go up? Hi, Brutalbrasky, how's it going? I know. I really hope that the series can continue too. Like, after seeing how great this one is, I want there to be more. Like, I don't want this to be the last one, you know? Alright, I think I found my way up. I'm gonna put the flames back on. Let's see.
You're mine! Just what I need. Come at me!
Are you kidding me? I hate that I keep getting put to sleep. I thought that if I got attacked, I was supposed to wake up. I guess I didn't get hit there. Okay, there is a bridge on the other side. Hold on. What did Hinna ask of her significant other in February? I don't know. What did she ask? Yes. Exactly, Detonator. Yes. Will you be my Valentine? Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. My XP buff's gonna fall off. Oh, I was just gonna use the class strike. Oh well.
I can see it. It's calling to me.
Come on. There we go.
This might be useful.
We got candy. Yeah, so there's a border, and if you run against the border, you can actually flee the battle. So that's why it's there. Oh my god! There is another blue something over here, and that's why I'm trying to navigate around here, but I don't know. Holy shit, it's all the way down there. Why did I think... Why did I not see this before?
Let me see.
Oh, because I probably haven't actually fought this guy yet. He's a strong boy. I don't want to go against him yet. He's level 14 and I'm only level 13. I kind of wish that those got marked on the map, like the higher level enemies, you know? I wish that they were marked separately, just so I don't forget where they are. It's very high. Yeah, a lot of the maps do go pretty high up, actually. Oh, right, my buffs. My buffs. Right. Let's do...
I'm on.
some of these.
Here, use this.
I keep forgetting about the cookies. It's funny because I'll, like, say it, and then my brain will, like, get distracted, and I forget. And then there's also... Hold on a second. I think that there's a lip where I can go up here. I probably should try and get those. Yeah, I know. Finding them later would be a nightmare for sure. And it's like, if I approach them now, I've already cleared so much of the map and haven't saved for a while, so I wouldn't want to approach it, attack it, and then die, and then have to go do all that other stuff. Oh! Actually, that's a level 13, but I'm scared. I do have a class strike ready to go right off the hop, though. What do you guys think?
Nice.
It's honestly just the status ailments. Okay, let's just fucking... We're going.
Take this! Behold my power!
I cannot afford to die right now. So... Oh my god, it still has so much health!
Take this! Feeling good. You're mine! Thanks! You're mine!
Is she taking any damage at all? Is it only hitting for one? I'm seeing the immune, like I'm seeing it. But we survived, so that's okay. Let's jump down though, and there's another they're both dead. Yeah, we're gonna try and get whatever this other blue marker is, and there's a save right down here. So we should be good to get hopefully a full heal. We'll see if it actually does. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we're good. Whew, that was really dicey. But we made it. We made it. Okay, I should be able to go up and around, hopefully. Oh no, it's one of these thingies again. Oh crap, I just realized we didn't do the other trials in the other map, did we? I think we had unlocked it, but did we actually go in and clear them before we left? I don't think we did. Shoot. Oh, I see. Okay. The Trials of Mana. Yes.
Pick me up. Let me see. Is this?
Oh. For Val, do I already have that on though? Nope. That's an upgrade. Am I supposed to go down to the beach? So there's a quest here and then also a chest.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Yeah, I know, it's already cooled off like so much.
Yes.
It's not the best for me because I wanted to still do some photo shoots before it gets too cold, so I really need to figure that out. I am doing one this weekend, and then I need to talk to Lee about some other ones that I wanted to do. We usually try and do like a spooky shoot together every year, and I want to shoot it before it gets freezing because every year I suffer. And then also I have a cosplay I wanted to do, so
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think.
yeah, I would like to try
You'll
and do that
probably
shoot
need time
before
to
it gets
prepare for the rites
too
of
cold.
initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time.
Dark Moon Fair? Yeah, that makes sense.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the costume is not really full clothing, though, right? So, if it's, like, even slightly windy, I'd be cold. If I was wearing, like, a jacket and stuff, that would be a different story, but, like, it's a costume, so usually I don't have, like, a full situation, you know? Hey, Spitzy! How's it going? Oh, wow. Yeah, in Canada, I mean, well, in Toronto, anyway, I can speak to that. It's definitely gotten cold already, which is crazy. Bye, Lucifer. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here today. Greater Elemental Aries? Complete all the lesser elemental Aries to unlock harder trials of the same element. The magical forces within a greater elemental area are more potent than their lesser counterparts, enabling the use of elemental vessels with no cooldown period. Complete these challenges and you may acquire power from the elements like nothing you've experienced before. You can view the status of Aries within the Elemental Exploration info menu on the map.
Grizzly!
So I guess I can't do this one until I do the other ones, is basically what it was saying, I think. It warmed up again. And my sister, like, opened the back door to see if she wanted to sit outside to, like, read today, and she came right back in. She was like, it's freezing. So I trusted her word for it, and I just stayed inside.
Let me see.
It's super windy and cold. Oh, man. Summer's over, chat. It's gone. It's gone.
Grizzly!
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a smart move, for sure. Couple days last week. I guess we'll see what happens. Like, I guess it could go up and down a little bit over the next little while, but I don't expect it to be consistently warm or anything anymore. Oh, Olaf says summer. You know what? I've actually never seen Frozen. I just know of Olaf as a character. Been playing WoW. Nice, nice. I played a little bit last night. I just need to replace my 2 trinkets, and then I'm fully honor geared on my main. But it was taking me a long time. I tried to play for like a couple hours every night this weekend, and Comp Stomp is like a great way to get honor, but it's like it's painful. You love Frozen? Nice. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it. I just know of it.
I'm on it.
Try to grind for gear. Yeah, I have to just replace the 2 more pieces, so I think I need probably, I think it's 700 honor each, so I probably need 1400 total. I was, Matt. Yeah, thanks for giving me that tip. I bought some off the auction house. So yeah, I was using those. I I'm gonna go this way. Oh, great. So it's not both 700. Okay, I thought they both were. That makes me feel a little better. I watched it with my niece and nephew. It was me because I told him he... Oh, it was mad? Why was he mad?
Let's plan our next
Oh, okay, great. So I should only have to do a couple tonight then. Because today's the last day for Comp Stomp, right? Because resets tomorrow. He said it was for girls. That's not true. I'll just use this. Oh, 1200. Oh, yeah, I think there was a quest for that this week, and I've been avoiding it.
Easy.
There we go.
Does anybody need healing?
Okay, there should be another.
Yes.
I feel like that spot was so strategically placed that it looked like it almost wasn't glowing. That was mean. They want people to miss stuff.
Let me see. Is this
3,000? That's amazing. I really should like actually honor cap again after replacing my pieces, but I don't think I can be bothered. I think I want to go north before I go anywhere else, so let's see. Yeah, I don't think I will. I feel like in a perfect world I would, but because all that matters now is what, like Conquest really starting it when Arena starts up, right? Like, because then I have to replace my Honor gear with Conk gear. So. Right. Yeah, I usually do. I usually put sweaters on her in the colder seasons. She did start taking medication for her thyroid though, and it's upped her metabolism, which makes her run a little bit hotter for some reason. So I didn't put her in clothes as much last year, but definitely when we go outside, yes. She's all geared up though. She's got lots of stuff to wear this year.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Right, I see. Oh dear. Oh, that'd be good.
Punks like you for breakfast.
Now, Chad, I think I'm encroaching on an area where there's higher level enemies. I feel like I've noticed these ruins in each area seem to have the level 50s. So we have to be kind of careful up this way, but there are some chests. That's 53. I don't know exactly where or if I'll be able to get, but we're gonna maybe try. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't as cold last year. It says it's here, but I don't see it. I could be blind though. What about over here? I hear enemies and I'm like really not doing a good job of being discreet. I'm just like, yeah.
Let's plan our next move.
No. That's does not equal that. Detonator does not equal that. So yeah, I think those are higher level. I'm not gonna do those right now. Let's teleport back down to this area and we'll see if we can get that blue circle in the water. Maybe the trial, if I can. Because I don't think I did it in the other area and I feel stupid. I should have probably gone back for those. I don't know when I'll be able to return to those areas. Because we took the ship now, right? So I think they said I wouldn't be able to go back for a while.
Explodes are off.
IRL? Yeah, that would be great. Oh, they're gone. Oh, right. I can't put them on because I'm in battle. Right when I leave. They will. Where's... hello?
They weren't so tough.
I feel like the buffs are falling off so quickly. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
Here, use this.
Oh, I see.
Let me see. Nice.
Oh, I can still go this way.
Hinna, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
Okay, we got some elemental vessel thingy-majiggies here. Or elementites or whatever they're called. A shiny spot. We'll pick that up. Take this. Do we think that it looks like I went that whole bottom though? I don't think that it does. Can I ride the Pico here? Oh baby.
Let's go.
Let's go this way. I'm curious. I don't know. Oh, but I can go up there. Can I use the Pico and go up there?
See you later.
No, I can't.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
That's silly. It was short-lived, but... I think last year I brought it out on, like, the last week of September. It just sort of depends on my scheduling, but I'll probably do the same thing this year. I'm so happy I found those Joanna Parker towels at HomeSense. Like little hand towels.
This is kind of
They match my
exciting.
plates. They match my plates and my ornament. I was looking to see if they had any new ornaments this year, and they had these really cute, like, candy canes, like, sweet, not candy canes, sorry. They were lollipops, I think, like, 2 lollipops. But, I wanted to keep looking just to see if they had any other, like, new ones. No, they did not want to animate the pickle going up. They did not. Yeah, I have a Halloween tree. It's like a Christmas tree, but it's black. I put it up the last couple of years. I think that I might be able to take that other route as well. Let me teleport maybe to the entrance and maybe go south like right away. Like this way.
Taking this?
I actually had to get them individually, the plates that I bought.
Got some syrup.
They were not cheap. No. But I bought a set of 4 of each because I figured that usually that's what people buy sets of tableware in. So I did splurge. The east side of the... Oh, the west side? Oh shit, but I teleported. Oh no. Well, I can teleport down to that air draft and go back up. But I want to see what this takes me to too. Mushrooms look like mushrooms from Dragon Quest. Fun to see them being beaten up this way. I hated those damn mushrooms from Dragon Quest. The mushrooms and the gold, or not gold, the silver slimes I think were the ones that were annoying.
Just what I'm made of. Take this. Okay.
There we go.
Where are the real monsters at? Yes.
Oh, thank you for being here, Pika. We really appreciate it. think I can go down this way.
Taking this?
The candles? The Joanna Parker candles?
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Do you mean the salt and pepper shaker? On my throw list? The two ghosts?
Take this. We got it. Just what I need.
I'm trying to think of what's on there right now.
You're all so powerful.
Take this.
Taking this?
I don't think maybe those are from last year? Are they just little ghosts with a wick in the top? They're actually just individual candles, I think. So you can actually light the tops. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I have not looked at that gift list in a long time. I probably should actually unlist that stuff. Shoot. Can I just go across this way? Yeah, it's just, I found that, I think they would have like a really high evasion, so they would often be really difficult to kill because they would never get hit. Is that a book that's on there, Detonator? I don't even know what's on there. I see, I put stuff on there on my end, and it just automatically syncs to that. For candles that are just candles and not decorative, I normally will just kind of have them out, and then I'll use my lamp warmer sometimes on them, but if they're decorative candles, I won't light them.
Well,
I like to keep the shape. I guess I need to do this again. Yeah, that's on there too. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta unlist that. It's something that I should have added to the wish or to the to-do list that I haven't done. Okay, I'm on the west side of the island. I'm assuming I'm looking for a little cactus, probably. Am I correct in that assumption? Am I in the right spot? You love the cold? Oh man, I hate being cold. I don't think I want to go all the way down here yet. Can I go up this way? Hello? I'm stuck? Aww. Oh. Well, this is very strange. I don't think I was meant to come up here, maybe? But I don't think I see a cactus. Can I have a hint? I think they did too. We are closer to Santa's workshop. That's very true. Very, very true. Oh. But where the hell is it? It wasn't on the tower. And it's not on the sides? Like... Oh! Here we go.
There you are, little cactus.
What a scammer! Oh my god, he was so hidden there. They really did make them hard to find. A diary page was dropped. Okay, perfect. So now, those are in the harder area. So I guess we should probably try and do the time trial. And if we can't do that, then we'll just move on for now. I think it was the top of this hill, maybe? I don't remember. I decorated my igloo?
Yes.
You mean for the holidays last year? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to do this fast enough. They're level 15. That really sucks. And they're all in the air. The fire seems to be doing okay, but I am happy I have that aerial recovery. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna die. Am I even hitting these? Yeah, there's no way. These guys that they have in these levels, they were on the other map too.
Take this. Take this.
Alex, have you been able to complete them each time you pass through? Like, is it me? Should I be, like, grinding or something?
You're mine.
Karina died too, which doesn't help. I don't even have a class strike available. Like, if I had a class strike, maybe? Yeah, I think I might just kind of unlock them and keep going with these, because it's really... If we're the same level, I find it really difficult. Like, if I was maybe a little higher, but... let's go over here for now.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I did the first couple, I think, but then the last area, I didn't.
I'm on it.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm just putting some of these back on now.
Here, use this.
If you have the class strike and use it during the trial, yeah, true.
Wow.
Oh, you don't use it? Oh, you don't? You don't lose it? Also, wait a minute. Wasn't there a circle past this bridge?
So this is
I believe it was the moon one, Pablo.
like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess it would make sense to counter
Welcome
it. Right.
to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
Oh?
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventures so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
Thank you.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight.
It is quite nice.
It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy
your
your
stay.
They're also very welcoming. Who lives in this fancy palace?
We've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
They will be.
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
All right, time to explore. I know the game
Free
is
until the
beautiful.
evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
I guess we will. It is very sad though. The game is so fun. I don't understand how it logically makes any sense of what's happening to the studio. Chocolate chip banana bread as a Lara bar sounds. Wait, why does that seem scary? It sounds delicious. I love chocolate chip banana bread. I've never had the Lara bar though, but I'm sure it's great. Once we finish the rites of initiation, I'd like to show you where I grew up. I can introduce you to my father. There are so many things to see here in Illistana. The fountain, the market, the sanctorium, the palace. Will I have time to get to it all? Did I pass Hinna? I want to visit the market. Don't worry, I'll be careful not to get lost. The city is so big, I'm like kind of concerned there's a cactus here that I'm gonna miss, but there probably is.
Yes!
I probably have every right to be concerned about that.
Taking this?
I hope if I'm going... Oh. Where's the chest? Yo, Jimbo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the throne gift. Thank you very, very much.
This might be useful.
Thank you, thank you. This game has one of the most gorgeous art styles. True, true. Thanks very much, Yojimbo. Oops. Sometimes I get upset when the interact button is the same as a jump button because I feel like it jumps when I want to open things at times. But...
Yes. Yes.
All right, up we go. We got these grizzlies. Okay, there are vendors. This one's not dancing, so she must not be a vendor. Right?
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the thank you for your patronage. Only thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
So we got our upgrades there. There's also an arms vendor. Where though? Up here.
Welcome.
He wasn't dancing either.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Ooh.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Oh, but hang on a second. I just realized something. I think I equipped Karina with the wrong. Oh, no, she's still wearing this. Okay, good. So when she switches over, she'll be equipped with that spear. Okay. Because she's the fan class right now, so... Okay, so I bought stuff. Oh, but there was the bear up here. The dumb bear or whatever. That bear. Oh, but I'm sold out of everything that I want, so that's fine. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Smelly Daddy, thank you very, very much for the throne gift. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much.
This might be useful.
Chat, y'all have been insane this month so far. I really appreciate all the generosity. Seriously, thank you. That guy smells. Fan Karina, I love it. She's so fun.
Yes.
I love the outfit too. I don't know who that is, Mike. I'm not very into sports though. That's probably why. Ma's been generous with your time. That also counts.
Grizzly.
And you're subbed.
Yes.
You are rocking it. Can I go anywhere down here?
Taking this.
Can I go up this way?
Got
What?
some syrup.
Take this. Oh, it's just over here?
Let me see. This might
Yeah,
be
everyone's
useful.
doing a great job. A fantastic job, even. This looks clear of gold stuff. There is a blue ring or circle thing over this way. I'm not calling out everybody in the chat individually. I'm saying in
Not that I have many
general.
others to compare it to.
Everybody's
Can't
awesome,
get too
and I
carried
thank
away
you
or
all.
I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
I'm gonna go through my
Taking
30,000
this?
followers and name every single person. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Is that even possible? Can you even see your follower list anymore? I don't think you can. That would take a
This
long
might be
time.
useful.
No, no more math. No more math, detonator. No more. Dragon Quest 3? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't have any immediate plans for it.
Got some syrup.
Oh my gosh. You're all awesome, chat. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. I'm out of here. Guys, you're killing me here.
Grizzly.
Okay, what do I have around the corner here? I've got grizzly syrup. And... Oh, wait, you're talking about the HD2D remaster? Yes.
Let me see. This might
I
be
thought you meant the
useful.
original for some reason. No, I do plan on playing the remaster. Yeah. Yeah. That is going to be, yes. They're doing 1 and 2 as well, but later, right? I think? Or was it just 2? I can't remember. Oh shit, cutscene. Can I praise myself? That's not gonna happen.
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Why are they... Why is Palomina...
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
She's in disguise. She's in disguise, Richie. So she's disguised as
Let's plan our next move.
I guess a male presenting person. She's got her hair up, mustache. She's in disguise from what I can see here. That's not her actual outfit.
Taking this?
Okay, I got a blue circle somewhere. Where though? Up here? Haha.
This is kind of exciting.
Oh yeah, kind of. Princess Peach Showtime had some cool outfit designs.
Taking this?
I feel like it was a really short game though, unfortunately. But it was still very fun for what it was. I think I had beat it in like two streams.
Let's plan our next move.
I also feel like I keep getting confused with that yellow bar on the bottom of the screen. Like, I think it's a yellow beacon for an item, so I keep trying to go towards it, but it's just on my screen, you know?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Taking this?
I was careless in my rush. For that, I'm sorry. Don't trouble yourself on my account. What is this? Oh, it won't let me go in there. I guess I have to unlock that later?
Taking this?
I am! Thank you so much for the throne gift! You scammed me. You tried to get me to say that out loud. You tried to get me to praise myself. I see what just happened there. That was a trick. That was a dirty, rotten trick. But thank you very much for the throne gift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this is so sneaky too. Where is this trying to take me? Wow.
This might be useful.
And there was lucre. I mean, it was a lot of lucre. It was like 1,200. It's pretty good. Praise Marissa. What is this, Cult of the Lamb? That guy didn't really even try to keep me out of here. He just let me jump over his head. I thought it was gonna be like an invisible wall and it wasn't gonna let me go, but it did. Hey! Is this what Pasar's key goes into? Obtained Magic Smash? Oh shit, that one wasn't marked on the map.
Yes.
Nice, I found it.
Grizzly.
Tad, I'm feeling really good about all the fall stuff that's happening. I feel really good. Today's a very good day. Oh! Yeah, I don't know! I definitely took it as well.
Yes.
Marissa movement? Wait, what is happening right now? How do I get there, chat? It looks like I'd probably actually have to go from the main side and then go left and right, I think. So maybe what I'll do is teleport back to the mid.
Where to next?
And then kind of go from there, maybe? I assume that's, the best way to do it. Oh, I gotta go up the sides here, though. Oh, I see. Aren't they adding a free update to Cult of the Lamb? When is that happening? I have started and stopped that game so many times, and it's so fun. I just haven't actually finished it all the way through. I have my little lamb plushie. I love him. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's actually called?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Ample incense. Oh, my buffs fell off, but you know what? I'm not fighting right now. So I probably shouldn't even bother putting any on because it's a waste. That's hilarious, Quick Man. That would make me want to throw up. Complimenting myself? What the fuck is that? How could I do that? This is a foreign concept to me. Don't say that,
Commoners
detonator.
are not permitted to enter the palace. Now
What?
be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly,
I
Soul
mean,
Guard.
that's a little rude.
However,
I
we
don't
can't
look
let
like a Soul
anyone
Guard?
but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Okay.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Let's be... Queen Palomina! You
Sorry
heard
for
them?
the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Thank you for
Her
the
Majesty's
blessings.
been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
Thank
There
you
are
for the
wares
blessings,
from all over the
everyone.
world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
My foot fell asleep. Quick Man, lol.
Souvenirs. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
I want to know what's in this place, though. Like, I can't go inside here. Oh my goodness. Why did that one double? Oh, now I can go inside. Wait, why did that alert double? I don't want to... I'm going to say... Refresh the sentence. Optimum, thank you so much for the throne gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why that one doubled, though. Did you guys hear that double too, or was that just for me? Did you guys hear that? Tripled or quadrupled? Oh, it's Latin? You... Listen, wait, no, hold on a second. I said reset the sentence, and then I just said optimum separately. So technically, I didn't say anything. But thank you very, very much for the throne gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
You were close. You were very close. Thank you. What a reward. Can't enter the palace, but hey, you can go to the market. I mean, I did want to check out what was in here, right? I'm addicted to shopping. So, Nicolo, the owner of this place, travels a lot. He's not here right now, so come back later. Oh, but I can't actually even shop in here. This looks more like a foster home than a shop. I mean, did she have to say it like that? Did she have to say it like that, really? Karina sometimes says the damnedest things, you know? But, okay, we'll forgive her, I guess. But chat, seriously, thank you so much for all the throne gifts. I really
Master
appreciate
Fugo
it.
used to bring back things like
Oh my god!
Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
I can say that one. I'm a scammer! Thank you so much for the throne gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's doubling now. But it wasn't doubling before, so what happened?
Thank you for coming.
Why is it doubling? They weren't all doubling today, right? Just the most recent ones? Oh no, am I stuck? Chad, what do I do? Wait, have they all been doubling then? Again? I thought I fixed that.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
It was the last two? What the fuck? I swear... that it was fine before? Should I try and like... Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I try and just reset the thing? Like, maybe if I just do the throne alerts and do refresh? Let's try that. I saw the little icon, so hopefully that helps. But thank you all so very much for the gifts. I really appreciate that.
Taking this?
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, maybe, but I didn't touch that box at all. I don't know.
Oh, Val.
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Awkward.
Oh, well,
palm tree.
I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
All right.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
Palomina!
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took
Hi,
care
Seth.
of me since I was young.
I had to enter a verification code when I did mine. So think about the FBI was going to start investigating these purchases or something. I didn't read too much into it. You guys are killing me.
You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
Oh.
You are?
Yeah, it just came out,
You
Seth,
can
on the
trust your
29th.
secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
if you are indeed an alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I'm guessing that's bad.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Oh.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust.
It's very beautiful, though.
The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance. At times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Damn.
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey. I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Where are we gonna go? Oh, he bought her
I'll
something.
take this pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
She's gonna die! There'll be no
That's
engagement!
none of your business, you meddler.
Oh.
It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
There is no future.
I hope she likes it.
But there is no future! Oh. This is why I don't believe in love. Damn.
Hina's probably at the pier already. Better
True,
get a move
Maz.
on. Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party.
Oh no.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present.
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
Do we think that? Is that guy gonna like come up with a way that they don't have to die?
I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
Aww.
Let's rest up.
Like Final Fantasy X? Oh yeah, right now they're all gonna die, Richie. So the whole thing is like, basically each of the alms has to be sacrificed to the mana tree so that the whole like world can be saved. And this happens periodically like through time. So Val, the main character, is actually escorting all of the alms to the mana tree so they can be sacrificed. Yeah, they're just kind of accepting it at this stage. The only person that I feel like isn't accepting of it is that Aaron. Is his name Aaron? What was his name? How do I say it again? That guy with Liza. So, what do you call that one friend that is quite often rude? I don't know what do we call them? It is Aaron. Oh, okay. Oh, Eloise Lightning. Palomina, I see. Yeah, I me too, though, 7-String Army. Like, I like that the story is dark. Like, otherwise it'd just be, like, not really that great, probably. It doesn't give you bad ending vibes. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. Like, at the end of Trials of Mana, I don't think it was, like, the the happiest ending for everybody. I won't say anything other than that because I don't want to spoil, but I am curious to see how this does wrap up. I think it's Aaron. I think that's how it's pronounced. I could be wrong though. Oh man, remember Until Dawn? Not a feels train. I know. It definitely is a feels train, isn't it?
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palomina will forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation.
But she's also an
Alm of
alm, so what does that mean?
Hinna. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
No, I don't think I'm gonna play the remaster. Yeah, exactly, Richie. Pretty much.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you
Oh,
gather
it's more like
here
Orin?
to
Oh, whoops,
begin
my
your
bad.
journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey.
I love her. I'm in love!
Hinna, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
True, Matt, very true. Why, Detonator?
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is you, Your Majesty.
How does he know?
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
It's because she's the best.
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end.
This guy wants her to die!
The world is depending on you.
I must stop.
Soul Guard vow.
Hi, Caesar salad.
Yes, ma'am?
She's
I
so
encounter
pretty!
your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I
I
am
love
in
her.
your hands.
I wish I was Palomina.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
I even like her
Now
squirrel
that my role
tail.
as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
Guys, I can't even pay attention to what's happening because I think she's so pretty. I need help. She's a cosplayer's dream. I'm so excited to see the rest of her outfits. Like, I just love her. I love everything about her. It hurts inside.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Ilistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Passar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Ilistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens, working just to make ends meet.
My father, the king, had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best.
Okay, Matt, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. That sounds delicious. I'm really jealous. You don't get it? You don't think she's pretty? I know. I want to scheme, Detonator. I want to scheme so bad. Hi, Hatsune's drummer. How are you?
As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Well, we need you to leave with us.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did
Oh my
he
gosh.
say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament super...
I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. Hi, Pei. How's it going? He wants the private talk? No, stop!
Exceeds any worries
Stop.
of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed
Cookman,
extend the
stop.
invitation. Come, I will show
Oh,
you to
I'm
my
dead.
suite.
Yeah,
I
but-
hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad. Karina.
They keep talking and I want to talk over them. They did say that there are multiple remaining alms though. And from the character trailer, we only know of Palomina and one more. The Wood one, I assume. But then they also said there was a light and a dark, right? So why can't we play as them, or do they even exist? And then are we just not gonna have an Earth one at all?
Royalty. There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on
Oh,
his
nice,
behalf.
Pei.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
You're welcome, I think. Time to go to the palace.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Hi, Ian.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time
Oh,
for
thank you, Pei.
pleasantries.
Thank you.
I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Yes, Daddy.
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
Oh,
As a
because it
renowned
benefits him?
merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of the daughters.
How did you get in here?
Hey, Cowboy Kev.
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
Okay.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Jim, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Damn. Palomina's joined the party. Oh, the post-game super boss? Yeah, the super boss in Trials of Mana made me want to die, so I totally understand. I've only actually played Trials of Mana all the way through. I started Secret of Mana, but I haven't finished it. But yeah, I know a little bit about those two, but yeah. You're drunk, Shatter? What did you drink this evening? Okay. Palomina, the epitome of erudition and grace. Palomina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she's particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. Hello?
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
Well, it's not right away because we have to look at Palomina. We can't go right away. Okay! It's time, chat. It's finally time. We only have 2 of the vessels unlocked at this time, but I want to see what she looks like. I gotta see it all. The first one we're gonna try on is our beautiful wind element. Let's see what happens here.
Of my new power?
Hell yeah! Look how cute she is. Look at the boots! I just love her. I just love her so much. And the tail is so adorable. Listen, I love her. Yeah, you can see her undies, it's true. She's not even wearing the elemental vessel of Undine, but she looks so adorable. I love this. By far my favorite so far in the game. I love her so much. Okay. We also have the Luna Moon vessel, so let's put that one on. So iconic. The most iconic. Let's try this one. Let's see what this looks like. Guys, everything about her is like just I can't. The headpiece, like
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Oh, she looks so pretty and everything. Oh, I just want to stare at her forever. It's not the same at all. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I love her. Oh my god, I can't wait to see more. I really want to see all of them on her. Oh, I love her. It hurts me. It hurts me so much. Okay. I gotta put the elements back where they were. So we're gonna put the wind one back on our Karina. We're gonna put the moon one back on Morley. And for now, we'll just leave our beautiful monarch as she is. But, you know, hopefully we can get Undine soon and see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm excited. I think we've seen Undine. From what I remember of the trailer, I think they did show that outfit. I really liked it though. Oh yeah, right. We don't have ability seeds on her. Oh, okay, sorry. You had said spell seeds, Moonrend, and Thunderbolt. We can try those. Moonrend. Okay, and then we said Thunderbolt. That one takes a little longer to cast, I think you said, so I'll be mindful if I'm using her about that, but we'll give it a shot. And, oh, our elemental plots. We can most likely unlock all of these. So, we have Brutal Boot, which it looks like press and hold Y to perform a flying kick. Keep holding for a final finishing upper kick at the end of the attack. Then we have Cyclone, so we'll take this.
Bond with the spirit's virgins.
Increases damage by 20% when Palomina attacks an enemy of a lower level than herself.
May this cultivate our
And then creates a ball of crackling lightning. Deals wind damage, chance of paralyzing the enemy.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
We've got Shattering Stomp. Press and hold X to crush your enemies with a mighty axe kick. We've got a crescent moon shaped moon slice thing, so we'll take that. Increases damage of any party member to an enemy by 5%. Not triggered on bosses. And then this one is unleashes the half moon shaped arc of light, deals moon damage to enemy. But don't I already have Moonrend on as an ability seed? So I don't really need that then, right? Oh, so then I need to just change those. Maybe I can use some like magic abilities on, like a magic boosting, I should say, abilities instead. Really doesn't take huge precedence. The game spells don't take long enough for it to be a hindrance. Oh, okay, I see. We need more alcohol? Okay. We'll see you later, Shatter. Let's change these. So, Fireball, Life Sigil. Nathan, thanks so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Which animal has the largest chest? A zebra. Ha 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 ha.
Which animal has the largest chest? A zebra, Marissa Datu, and Marissa Law.
Thank you very much for the tier 2. I'm gonna add an extra point on for that. So we're at 356 in regards to our total for September so far. Thank you very, very much. The Int Seed? I don't know if I have it yet. I got Spirit. Oh, yeah. Intellect. Nathan, thanks again very much for the tier 2. It's not your 6 months. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Max MP? Maybe we'll just put those on for now. Intellect and Max MP. And so, We have some side quests, chat. Oh, wait, shit, I missed the blue. I missed the blue. That one has been there for a while, I think, and I just totally didn't even get it. Because you know why? I was just too focused on getting Palomina.
Yes!
Chat, which one is your favorite so far of her outfits? Do you like her original outfit, the butterfly one, or do you like the moon one? It's a good question. I don't think I can change characters in the town right now. It's not actually letting me. So maybe outside of the battle? I mean, outside of the town? The green one? The white one looks clean, but I like the green one the best. The butterfly and the moon are neat. Butterfly, moon, moon, moon. N.A. Moz, do you really not like her? I'm actually so upset. I love her so much. That moon vessel one about the ones I've had so far. Chat, we're gonna have to do like some sort of a tier list, I feel, of these outfits. For the ladies, anyway, because I care. So. But yeah, Moz, do you like Karina's outfits better? You'll do it too? I'll make the sheet for everybody and then we can share it. We'll have to finish the game. Is it actually? I'm not surprised. Maybe that's why you're disenchanted. Maybe. Morley has cool outfits too. We'll get to see them all, which is great. We'll try all the outfits on everybody for sure. Oh dear, I just got back home from a trip to Ledgus Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key on me. I can only imagine I dropped it somewhere in Ledgus. I'd go back and look for it myself, but I'm far too tired now. I hate to ask, but would you be kind enough to go to Ledgus Bay and look for my house key? I can't get in otherwise. Okay, I need to go to the other side. There's another quest there. Oh, you just only look for the... I see. I see. Well, I think she looks great. I like her a lot. She's my fave so far. The music is very great. I like it. Also, all that excitement is making my headache amplified because I guess I got so pumped to see her. Popped a vessel in my brain. Okay, I'm gonna go in the gates here. I think I have to go behind the house. Oh. Oh, wait, I can't actually go in from behind. Wait. Where am I going? Can I go this way? I did, Detonator. Yes, thank you for asking.
Hey there.
Hey, mister. Yeah, you. Do you know what my mom told me just now? She said that there's a big group of monsters blocking off the road at Pritta Ridge. It's causing all sorts of trouble because they won't let anyone pass. I was going to go tell them to get out of the way, but I'm kind of scared of monsters. Can you go tell them for me? I don't think it would be a good idea if she went on her own. Good night, Mike. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you'll have a great day at work and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, it's okay. I've had a headache since yesterday. But it's all right. It went away a little bit last night and then I woke up with it around like 5 this morning. So it's kind of just like fluctuating, I feel. But I'm all right. Not letting it ruin my day. Okay, there's another side quest, and then I think we can actually push out, so go down this way. Aw, Spitzy, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Hey, you got a minute? Could I ask you to relay a message to the lighthouse attendant at Pritta Ridge? His name's Neil. I need you to tell him that my stomach's been bothering me all day, and I'll be late for my shift. See, I'm also a lighthouse attendant, but I'm due to take over for him at Pritta Ridge, but with this sudden stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as it settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can do me this favor, I'd really, really appreciate it. Okay. Do any of these shops have anything for Palomina now?
Welcome. What will it be?
No? Aw.
Thank you for coming.
That sucks.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with
Oh
the
yeah, we
ruins
didn't
on
check.
the
I'll check.
plateau.
If it's
Gotta go
Angela,
farther than that.
we'll see.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
Undine?
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Nice.
Yet another
right.
topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Alright, so the strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It's capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flows and currents. Press the right trigger during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them down with the jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby. An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. Okay, so let's double check, before we forget, what the classic skin is on Palomina. Black Pearl? Which game was Lady Black Pearl from? This one is interesting. She has pants on. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not bad. It is the companion of Elazul from Legend of Mana. Oh, Pearl's from SpongeBob. Okay, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Legend of Mana, so that makes sense. We did just get the Undine vessel, so I do want to see it on everybody, but let's start with Palomina, because I like her the best. Okay, I think we've seen this one in the trailers. Oh, we have, but I like it still. It's really pretty. Ooh. Oh, she's so pretty, it hurts me.
Is this proof of my new power?
I even like the sound it makes when they spin around. Look at the pearls on her tail! I'm obsessed. She's so pretty, it hurts. Like... Oh god. Okay, we have to look at everybody's, though. We have to put everybody's on. We have to see what everyone looks like. Also, Huckles, it's going well. I'm almost fully honor geared on my Demon Hunter. I just have to do 2 other pieces, my 2 trinkets. So, I like the scythe. I like it. I'm a big fan of the scythe. So, all right, let's take a look at what Undine looks like. Or sorry, Undine looks like on Val. I'm not a fan of slow swinging items. I mean, it's alright. I guess I understand, like, they're kind of going for maybe a choral vibe with this.
My new power?
I'm not crazy about it, though. Let's see what Karina looks like. Moss. Oh boy.
This is just the beginning.
I mean, not what I was expecting. expecting? Palamina's is better, but I still think this is cute. We also have to try for Morley. Oh!
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
That's the... Is that the knocker weapon? This one's kind of got a cool vibe to it. I don't know. I did like his moon outfit though too. That's not how music works. Yo, how's it going? This is my Morley build because he's gonna make a name for himself here. He looks pretty cool. Fess, how's it going? It does have holes, yeah. I think I'm gonna put this back on Palamina, but I kind of want to see what her actual like regular outfit is like for combat too. We do have to look at the elemental plots though for everybody again, right? Because we got to unlock all these like base skills and stuff. So we can do Spirit Circle, which channels inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage, high chance of stunning an enemy.
Awesome. Keep it up.
We also have a passive that lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy.
Just getting started.
And I'm gonna use this too. So Ice Saber is probably a good idea. We've been using the sabers on Val, so I think that it's good to have that. For Karina, we have a couple things here. Nice 7th string army. Oh, it's so fun, Fess. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So we've got Jumping Flourish, which says press and hold X to leap upward and launch an opponent into the air. We have Spear Sweep, which anytime during a battle... Oh, sorry, a basic attack combo. Stagger... Wait. Anytime during a basic attack combo, comma, stagger press X to swiftly swipe your spear upward to attack.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
And then I think we have reduces the damage that wyvern and reptilian enemies can deal to the entire party by 10% and increase the damage the entire party can inflict on these enemies by 10%. And then we've got Weaken, which uses the power of water to decrease the enemy's attack.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Okay. For Morley, we have Ballistic Thrust, which is press and hold X to step forward and attack with a thrust of your cane. If the attack hits, press X again to trigger an explosion from the end of the weapon. We've got Wide Wire, which forms a field of lacerating steel wires around self, dealing slash damage. That sounds amazing.
On the right track.
Raises the stun rate of special attacks by 100% and grants a 50% chance of reducing the damage suffered from an enemy attack by 50%.
On the right track.
That kind of sounds solid, honestly. Okay, so we've got Raging Rive on Palamina. So anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger press X to attack an enemy with a spinning sight. Pressing X during the action will deal an additional attack. We've got Ice Smash, which throws an ice shard and deals water damage with a chance of freezing the enemy.
With the spirits
and then restores 50% of the magic power consumed in combat after winning a battle. Oh.
May this cultivate our connection.
And then this one is Spike Freeze. It unleashes a huge chunk of ice. It deals water damage, chance of freezing enemy.
My bond with the spirits virgins.
So there we go. I think that all looks good. Is there a weapon I can buy for Morley? The knocker.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
And we still can't get the mithril knuckle for Karina, but that's okay. I don't know if they added any armor for Palamina. I'm just gonna check.
Welcome. Please peruse.
No.
Come again soon.
Okay. Yeah, The automaton doesn't have holes, but it is an instrument, so. He does have an opening, I guess, for the mouth, though, if that counts. Honestly, is there a place I'm gonna be able to save? Maybe I should save, too, before I go. But the save is so far. It'll probably be outside this gate, right? I think. Sorry, chat, give me a quick second. I just gotta check Bailey for a minute here. Hi chat, sorry. Bailey like she's just shaking, so we're trying to figure out what was going on with her there, but we should be okay now, hopefully. I fixed her her toes. They were like kind of messed up, so it helped there. But anyway, sometimes her toes get all crisscrossed. She's silly. Okay. So no, it's not that she's cold. She's not physically cold at all.
I offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy.
There's a blue thing, and I think it's on the other side of the bridge, so I want to check that really quickly. No, it's because she licks.
Bassar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue.
Wait, why can't I play as Palomina? Team setup? Oh. Yeah, you have to switch. Okay.
We can help Niccolo.
I'm just curious to see what she plays like. Sorry, but yeah, she licks her paws a lot, so sometimes, like, I feel like that irritates her feet. And also her nails are a little long right now, so they have been crossing over a little bit. I gotta bring her to the vet to get them cut. She won't let me cut them at home, so...
I will take this.
I love her. So going back to Elazul and Lady Black Pearl, I don't know if you'll play Legend of Mana, but there's an anime adaptation of the Jumi arc, which is Elazul's arc. I don't know if it's good, but that's something. That's considered the best arc of the game. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see what Palomina's like. I feel like I'm not hitting anything. But I don't mind this.
One for the road.
Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I have no abilities?
My gratitude.
I gotta add those points. 5,000 is 10, right?
This was our victory.
Thank you so much, Chatter. I really appreciate that. I'm just adding the points on right now for you. So that was 10, so 366. 366 is our total right now for the September goals. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, this is probably gonna give me a boost.
Manifest.
Can I? Oh,
Breathe inside this bubble.
do I have to just slowly go up? I guess. I can move.
Exchange these elsewhere. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
The scythe doesn't swing too slow though. I kind of don't mind the scythe.
Activate.
We don't want to go in there yet. No, we're not. We're at 366 right now. You have, yes, your spelling is wonderful. I guess these are all ones I couldn't interact with before because I thought I had cleared all the blue circles on here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'm stuck on the tree.
Yeah. Manifest. It is pulsating.
Okay, we have another one.
Power.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
See what you are made of.
Oh, I just launched it all in the air. Oh, I also forgot that I was gonna try and set those abilities. I don't have any magic on my bar. Is it because I'm using Undine? Moves? Oh! Or wait, was I not looking at the right menu? Oh, I didn't shortcut any of them. That's the problem. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh no, but which ones do I want? Unleash a huge chunk. Well, okay, out of the two, I probably would want to do Spike Freeze. Then we'll do Cyclone, we'll do Thunderbolt, and then we can try and do Moonrend. That way we have one of each element, and we can give that a shot. I didn't even realize I didn't have them shortcut. I probably should do the same thing for everybody. I didn't realize I didn't have that done. Oh, I did do some here. Weekend. I'll do weekend for now. Trials, actually, Yoke. So that's the first one I played. I'm actually right now posting my VODs for my full Trials of Mana playthrough on my VOD channel. So they are going up every weekday. I just finished it right before Visions of Mana. And then I also started Secret of Mana off stream, but I haven't played very much. The remake, yeah, it was the remake. So yeah, those are the only ones I've tried so far. But I do want to try and go back and finish Secret of Mana. I just haven't had a chance. Hey, Megastorm! How are you? Wait. I was like, I hear the noise and I'm like, why isn't it working?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I guess I need to keep going. Can I make it all the way up there with just this one? Probably not. Go this way. Oh no! I think I fucked up. Unless I can keep going higher? Oh! We're okay, we made it. Oh, nice! Yoke, that's awesome. Did you ever play the Trials remake at all? I really liked it. I'm more like Durin than she's like Lise? Wait, Lise? Casper, thank you very much for the 40-month resub. I really appreciate that.
I can't resub yet, but it's saying it's been 40 months.
We'll take it.
So guess I'll gush about you working with Evakai Tart Casper 69
Thank you so
love.
much. I really appreciate the resub. Yes, it's a secret project, so I don't want to tell chat what it is just yet, but it's been going so well. So I'm very excited to see where it completes. But we've been talking the last couple of days, so it's awesome. Thank you so much. You played a bit but didn't get too far. That's okay. Oh, right, because their name was different. Right. Secret or sort of a trip on certain aspects since it's clear out was before they intended for there to be a canon to the series? Oh. Interesting. I think so. I think I will check out Legend, yeah. Also, we're just going to turn in this quest. So it says, what's that now? Warver's got an upset stomach? Oh, boy. Well, can't really blame him for that now, can I? I mean, he always covers my shifts whenever I'm feeling under the weather, so it's only right that I return the favor. I'll watch the place until he recovers. If you don't mind, could you go back to Illistana and tell Warver not to sweat it? I'll cover him. Oh, and give him this too. It's stomach medicine. Nice, so we take that. Works a treat whenever my belly starts acting up something fierce. Safe travels and thanks, by the way. I owe you one. I do want to try a battle with Palomina not using the scythe. I just want to see what the difference is in combat. So let's just see. Oh, that's awesome, Casper. She's been awesome to work with so far. She's so sweet.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Oh, and I guess I want to actually put on my perks too. But yeah, I would like to check it out. I don't think I'm going to stream it right away because we've got a lot of content to cover over the next little bit. But eventually, I would definitely love to get to it. Oh, this actually swings nicely too. Chat, I love her. I love everything about her, including the combat. I was a little worried because she's primarily supposed to be using magic that I wasn't going to be using her well, but I don't mind. I don't know if I should be using the Undine stuff or not. I mean, it gives us perks though, and I like the scythe, so I think I'll put that one on for now, but I'm happy to know that the chain weapon also swings pretty decently too, so okay, let's go to the entrance here. We'll get that quest in the middle.
That I do not yet know.
Oh, nice, Yoke. The previous town? I didn't? Predaridge. Wait, are you sure? I definitely will check that other, like the port, you mean?
My gratitude.
Oh, okay. I know the port on the opposite side of the water. I tried to complete all the quests before we came. But yeah, there might be something that I haven't done since getting Palomina. Okay, I want to try using some magic. Let's try this. Ooh.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Interesting. Okay. Oh wow, they killed them. Oh, we have more. Wow, I used up a lot of my mana though, eh?
Let's keep moving.
Sorry, Sauterns? What? I don't know what that is actually. Okay, I think the one to the northeast I can get. The other ones that are higher up to the top were in that higher level area, so I don't want to go there yet. How dare I? I don't know what you mean. Song of Mana is sung by the female vocalist in Cotton-Eye Joe. No way! Is it actually? Are you serious?
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina.
That is some hefty lore.
We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
Their dessert wine?
Right.
Oh.
Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
That's okay if it doesn't click. I like her a lot. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely probably not playing it optimally or to the best of my ability yet, but I do like it. What? I don't drink very often. And I definitely don't have access to that right now. I think you're setting me up for failure here. Also, I don't believe that this has any grizzly syrup. Why?
Breathe inside this bubble.
I guess this was supposed to be just the shortcut to access whatever was up here. That I technically already came up here, so yeah.
There's much about the world that I do not yet know.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I see, Shatter. I see. What did the wizard say to the monster? I don't know. What did they say? Oh, I have a quest I can... Wait a minute. Did I come the wrong way? I did, but that's okay. I'll still turn this in and then go the way I actually wanted to go. I think I got confused. You shall not passar. The really important stuff. Right, right. Oh, it's you again. Did you manage to pass my message? Thanks so much for that. Neil says he'll cover my shift. That fellow's 1 in a million. I tell you. I'll be sure to thank you next time I see him. He also told you to give me this medicine? Shucks, I didn't mean to get him all worried. Sorry for the trouble, kid. Honestly, I'm still not feeling all that great, so I guess I'll take Neil up on his offer. Time to have some of this medicine and rest up, I suppose.
That was a great new experience.
Okay, so let's go here. That was a great new experience. Weaklings with weak stomachs. Probably me. That's probably me. Alright, what do we do here? Just collect, I guess?
I'm brimming with power.
Okay. I have another quest I can actually turn in, but let me get this.
Yes.
I go this way. I'll go around this side. A lightning bolt? Be careful, Shatter. Don't tell him that, Pei. Don't tell him. He caught it, though. He corrected it. Whoa, did you tell the monsters blocking the road to take a hike? That's amazing. Thank you. They were doing something bad, so I guess they had it coming. I'll go tell my mom the monsters have gone and it's safe to travel now. Oh, I should give you something as thanks. Here, it's one of my most favorite things, but I want you to have it.
People in need can be so rewarding.
Extra MP. What's an ability siege? Okay, let's go back here.
Where to next?
Oh, whatever, Shatter's up. Be careful what you wish for. Okay, which entrance am I at right now? Okay, so I want to go back to the port.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
You have a cat to protect you? That's a good defense mechanism for sure. You have to pay dearly? Be careful! The other weapon classes with Palomino? Oh yeah, right, I didn't try, like, the moon and stuff.
I hate you, Marissa.
Shatter, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. You hate me? What did I do? That brings us to 376, by the way. Remember hating me? Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Remember he hates me? I remember you. Did you defeat the gang of Quilton Hoods by any chance? Splendid, thank you. Now I have nothing to worry about as I travel to and from Illistana. Take this. It's a small reward for your troubles. It's not much, but I hope it helps you out on your journey. Alright, time to go stock up on my new merchandise at the capital. Until we meet again.
That was a great new
Shadow, thank you very, very much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, we have so much to turn in here. Okay, hang on.
Oh.
So this is a beachside fungus. Finally, I have a chance to study one. Let's see. The flesh is translucent, almost milky. If I hold it up to the light, I can nearly see completely through it. And for the scent, I get heavy, smoky notes with woody flourishes coming through after. And there's a salty tidal hint, but only faintly. Fascinating, but how should I cook them? Lightly grilled? Fried perhaps? Or maybe even steamed? Oh, sorry, I forgot all about you. Here's your reward. Thank you for your help.
Closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay, so now... I'm a potato, but thank you very much for saying that. Blasting through... No, I was reading. I feel like I read that. Can I go down from here? Wow, no fall damage. It's quite helpful.
Resonant.
What are we
Thanks
cooking?
For the pick-me-up.
I wish that we were cooking something. I'm hungry, actually. I wanted to have edamame tonight, but then I realized I don't have any left. We defrosted our, like, deep freezer where I keep them usually, and so we didn't buy another box the last Costco run, and I miss them already. Can I help you with something? You're looking for a house key that someone dropped. Well, today's your lucky day. I happened to pick up a key on the street not a moment ago. I'm assuming this is the one that you're looking for, yes? It's a good thing I found it. You'd better hurry up and return it. I'm sure the owner is worried sick. Okay, so we got everything here. I think we want to go back and turn this in now. I have a different option for protein. I do? I do? I mean, I have protein powder. I think you did. That's okay though. A tarantula. I don't have a tarantula here, and I wouldn't eat that.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Thank you, Azure Lightning. I appreciate it.
Let us ponder our next plan.
I appreciate that. Alright, I think I need to go this way. Then we have to go north, but I want to double check and make sure all our quests are turned in. And I also should probably try the other classes on Palomino too. I'm just being a little bit lazy. They have more alcohol than expected. That's okay.
Where to next?
My room is also extremely hot right now. I think it's because I'm wearing pants. Hello again, traveler. Is that my house key I see with you? Oh, thank you for finding it. You really helped an old geezer out, you know. Here, I want you to take this. It's not much, but it should help you on your journey. Now I can finally get home. Safe travels.
That was a great new experience.
We love great new experiences. He's so excited about all these great new experiences. I feel like he says that a lot. I think it's after every side quest, right?
Where to next?
Or it could be Palamina's presence. You're not wrong. This wasn't the way to Pretty Rich. Oh. Right. Wait, I'm gonna be cooked all the way.
Why does this keep playing Lifestan?
Shatter, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm adding another 10 points. That's 386 on the day. Well, sorry, not on the day. Today, total. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5,000 bits.
I'll deal with this.
Oh.
I got this.
Okay, I guess we want to go here now. I just saved, so we'll go up through this little section. I am? I'm in trouble now? Oh my god, it's so pretty here.
Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied
Palamina?
extensively myself.
This one? Is that what you
I'm
mean?
not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can.
She's my favorite.
If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to
Thanks,
be the alm
Pika.
after all.
Now we've made it to the Luca ruins.
What a mysterious place. The plants look...
As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are 2 types of bubbles, each with their own effect. Healing bubbles will restore the health of an ally who enters, and attack bubbles will damage nearby enemies when they burst.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to play for the spirits, though.
That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying, Shatter. She's the best. All of her outfits are amazing. Also, that section over there has really high level enemies. I'm gonna try Palamina's Rune Seer class just to see what this is like. No weapon? It's just hand-to-hand combat. This is kind of fun too, actually. Okay, so that was 1, and I want to try the moon class as well. Just to get the variety, we gotta see what's best. I'm kind of into the sight though.
Secure.
Oh, you can charge the kick too? Oops. Enter a bubble and it will carry you gently through the air. However, bubbles are delicate things and will burst after a while or if they bump into another object. The water level inside the bubble indicates how much time you have left before it pops, so keep an eye on the bubble and judge the best time to hop into the next bubble. But this one here is an attack bubble, I thought. Oh yeah, okay, so I don't want to do that yet, and I don't want to go over there because I'm not high enough level, I don't think, for that. So let me just try and do this first.
Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely.
Yeah, the scythe is great.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Paulina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
Okay, wait,
She's
there's...
called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Elm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Where is the blue circle? It's
Might
telling
we
me...
exchange these elsewhere?
Is it under? So I have that.
I feel the
Oh, it
spirit's
is.
favor. Maybe items in... Could this be?
Oh, I got a new weapon for Palomina, but... I don't think she uses it in this class. So, shit, that sucks. Oh well.
I had high hopes. Secure.
I think that they would be salty, Bandai Ramco. The Moon Vessel, it was good on Morley. We were having a good time with it there. I haven't tried it yet on Palomina. You want more Lego? I don't blame you.
Oh, great. A dead end.
We love dead ends.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
Or maybe...
What
yeah.
now?
The
That's
device
probably
could
it.
yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
I hope this isn't the boss battle like right away, because I just equipped something I'm not used to using just so I could try it out. Yeah, the flavor could change depending on the element. Good point.
Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power.
Oh my god. Okay, so she uses the boots on 2 of the classes. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. Oh, great. You have to muster up every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to your destination. If you spray the watery sphere in the center of the elevator with the Undine Flask, it will create bubbles with different supportive effects. Healing bubbles will restore the health of an ally who enters and attack bubbles. We knew that. Okay. I don't actually have Undine on right now, which is really annoying. But we can use this class strike anyway. TGC, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm in the middle of like a bunch of waves of enemies. I don't even know what's happening right now. I just equipped a new class before doing this and it was bad timing. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Can I use something else? Maybe...
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it really sucks that I can't actually... Ooh! Oh yeah, sure! Give me all these high-level bad men right now. I tried to dodge that. I can... Ow! Oh no, I'm dizzy!
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Should I try using my magic? Maybe I do this. I really hope I don't die on here, because I don't want to have to redo all that stuff. Oh my god. More? Anytime that class ride wants to go, that would be great. Let's try... Ow! I was gonna catch, but never mind. Okay, class strike. Here we go. Here we go.
Limit myself. I will end.
Does Blooming resist?
Appreciated.
Are we good? Oh, okay, shit.
Remind
We didn't
me to
realize
take
they
the
were
stairs
resistant
next time.
to the moon.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's
Level
one way to keep
9?
a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair.
I know, I
without
want to go
defeating
back
a
to the
horde of
water. I like that one the best, I
Lily's
think, so
right.
far.
There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
I just swapped off to try it, because I hadn't tried the moon class on her yet,
More
so...
monsters may have been
3CGC, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Sorry that I was like in the thralls of the waves of enemies there, but I really appreciate the support, and I hope you've had a great day. I'm obsessed with Visions of Mana, by the way. Yeah, I like the scythe a lot better. Oh yeah, I think because I had taken it off. That's why. So we'll go back to Morley and give them the moon, and we'll go back to. Oh, actually, I guess Karina's on the party right now, so I guess I should give Val the Rune Knight one. Because I took her out so I could try Palomina. More is good. But don't get sick.
Careful.
I don't want to be irresponsible. We suggest using the Flame Saber ability, Seed? On me? On Palomina? I think right now I had the Intellect and Magic, so you think that I should maybe swap the Magic one off? Flame Saber? Can try it. I hope it goes well, 3CGC. Get a good night's rest. Hopefully we'll see you again very soon. I was doing something and I really don't remember what I was doing, so... Oh, I was going to... heal. There we go. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I think Val did, yeah.
Maybe items in... Could this be?
Dark Saber.
Secured.
Okay, we'll take
We can be at
this.
ease here.
And then I think we have a boss here, maybe. Pasar?
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here. With the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
I love Palomina.
Huh. You should be on your way to the Mana Tree and...
I don't know what to
by
do.
now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions.
That's like what I'm doing, yo.
I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known.
I tell my therapist about her.
Must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of.
Excuse me?
A world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Oh boy. Hey, this was the boss from Trials Amanda. Is this a throwback?
Now's the time to act, not think, Renee.
With the official soul guard, I'll protect you all.
You're making me hungry.
Aim for the eyes, everyone.
Aim for the eye? I didn't actually equip the flame saber to my quick abilities or anything. I probably should have done that. I love that there's an aerial recovery, by the way.
Appreciate it. Red, hit it while it's down. Submit. Appreciate it.
I've got no MP left. I guess I need to do this. Oh shit, that's... I thought that those were the attack bubbles for us to use, but I guess not. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, I should. Oh, do I? I feel like that wasn't doing anything. Hang on. Let me do... You're right. Chad, I'm gonna have such a hard time deciding which Palomita cosplay I want to do. It's actually crazy.
My gratitude.
Ow. The green one's pretty cool, Narflung. Why is it? Please just let me hit these. Okay.
My thanks.
That was mana, which is great. Actually, I would... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
I got this.
I also didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I'm just fucking this all up. I was going to try and actually heal Val.
We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be found. We could far enough time to make it escape.
Is he blocking my attack? Oh no.
It is faltering from that staple.
It is hard to get close up to the eye here, though.
I will not touch myself.
Holy shit. She's so cool. Did you guys see that class strike? You know, okay, I gotta say, like, one thing that gets me really excited about playing video games is playing as a cool character. Like, if I feel like the character is nice, awesome, has a sick mog, that makes me really want to play. And, like, I just feel like Palomita checks all the boxes.
Could the mighty full metal hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future
I think so,
by
Richie.
the
I think there's
fairy
one more.
and the elemental spirits.
Your Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence.
That's so mean.
Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I like
I
Undine's
came to
design.
help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
All right.
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
Nice. Okay, we're healed up.
All's well.
And oh, wait a minute.
Well, we can let you know once we get back.
Wait, was that a thing to expand the elemental plot? Or did I miss that? Got it. That was for Morley. Okay, so then we... Elemental break. So I should probably take the moon one, because we know that I'm gonna be doing that. Moon slice, spikes, geyser. Okay, I know I used some currency there, but that's okay. So, okay.
Let us return to...
I think we are supposed to go back this way to the capital. So we'll head over there.
You've returned!
That's what Niccolo looks like?
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father?
They're all adopted, so the moms would be different, I think. Oh, from Legend. I see.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
But the water's flowing, so it's all good stuff. Oh.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had attend my alms ceremony. And I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm.
Okay.
You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm.
She's so pretty.
Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our
Palomina.
kingdom will flourish.
Athena.
I will not
Hands
let
down.
you down.
I love her.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
Cute.
And so, the queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Maybe.
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hinna up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Is that allowed? I guess.
So Hinna and the others are in the palace.
That's what they said.
The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Okay. Can we go into Nicolo's place now yet? Or... Because like when I went in there last time, he wasn't there, so it didn't let me do anything. I'll try. Oh, no, we have to go see Hinna. Okay. Fine. We'll go this way then. No, I didn't know that actually. It sounds very fancy. What is one crime that the water elemental's unable to commit? I don't know. What crime is that? Ooh!
Got some syrup.
Syrup. So sneaky.
Grizzly! Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya!
Whoops.
Hinna! It's just me! I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
No, you thought I was alone?
Yeah, why is she not wearing the necklace?
At all, right?
No, of course not.
Rude?
In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hinna?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Oh, now she shows her
Scared of
human
what?
side. Okay.
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm.
Hey, Seized, how's it going? Thank you.
I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Yalms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
No.
Ow!
Oh!
What a dick!
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I
That
can
didn't,
show you a future free of the alms sacrifice.
that didn't work so well last time.
If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
What? Damn.
No more alms. Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hinna?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin.
Well, I am happy that she's finally shown some sense of, like, fear for what they're doing. Because, like, the whole time I was like, how are they just okay with the fact that they're gonna, like, the alms are gonna die? Like, how are we accepting
Do you
this?
remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When
Hi,
I found
Dale.
you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hinna. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Oh, shit. I didn't think I was gonna trigger the scene all the way over there. Fuck, I wanted to hear what they were saying.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that
nice,
everyone
Astral
else
Lightning.
has already come to terms with their role as alms.
I thought you did too, though.
I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Damn.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Alma Fire.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only.
I mean, I get that part for sure, Pay, but it's like, I feel like all humans, well, most, have a fear of dying, right? And I feel like most humans also have, like, goals and stuff that they want to achieve with their short time here. So I just feel like even though they grew up with a tradition like that, I still feel like there would be some sort of, like, feeling of loss there, or, like, struggle if they were selected, you know? I don't know. But I mean, I understand that it was a tradition for a long time. I just feel like if it were me, regardless, I would still wish that I could have a full life.
The selfish one.
If I still had hope. Unlike I am now. In my emo old age. Anyway, continuing.
Wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
It's a lifestyle for sure,
I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hinna.
Yeah, it is heartbreaking, and totally, Yoke. I mean, I know there are cultures that were taught that for sure. I don't think that this is the case here, though. Like, they were taught that people need to be sacrificed for everyone else to live in peace. So I feel like that's a little bit of a difference. But, like, yes, I know some people believe in reincarnation and, like, stuff like that. So, yeah, it's definitely a little different in those respects for sure. I guess, I just have a hard time wrapping my head around it. And, like, I'm happy to see that they're showing this depth now. Because the whole time I was like, if they're okay with it, how is the story gonna go? You know?
Nothing you say.
So I like that they've added this layer now.
And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss what they had said, because I didn't hear the end of the last little story they were telling, and that made me sad, so I should be able to push up now and see what Orin has to say. Can I go this way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We're here to hear you out, yes?
We want to hear you out, at least.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the Mana Tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours.
But how?
I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hinna. And Liza.
They're gonna say Liza?
You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all.
Excuse me, is he not gonna tell them that she's a stone monument?
Need your help to change this world for good.
No?
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to change the world.
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
We don't have an Alm of Earth, yeah, because their village was destroyed. So.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
Oh god, is he gonna tell them or what?
These days, she has a hard time moving.
Oh.
And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the Mana Tree.
Where are you taking us?
Cause she's stone.
A small island with a place called Rainus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
Wait, what?
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an Alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hinna in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the Alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
I don't trust this at all.
You mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza.
Which just proves that he cannot be trusted with Hinna's life.
And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
Yes, let me use you so that I can save Liza, but I don't care what really happens to you guys. It is Detonator. This is bad. This
What's
is really
that?
bad.
That is Rainus Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Uh-huh.
Be careful, Hinna. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves
Oh!
in. Each breath
Yeah, I
of
fell
air
right
feels
down.
So crisp and clean.
Oh, I
The
can't
breeze is nice
double
too,
jump or anything.
Val. I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hinna, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Damn. This is a bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hinna, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hinna needs your support physically to hold her up.
I don't understand.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay.
something's gonna happen that's bad here. He knows. Oh boy.
Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
It makes me nervous. I'm not even up there.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
No, you will not. That's a death flag raised right there. Immediately, she's swinging it. She's just waving the flag. This is bad. He did it again!
Lam ratila konuila mila raila fonil zara seki shakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola lazul
Hang on.
mula shuzra pula rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth.
What is happening right now?
But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hinna!
They are going to kill Hinna and make her a core stone? No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not! She was so pure!
You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin, this isn't... We didn't want this. You said we could be together.
Wow.
We trusted you.
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain.
Her
I promise
sacrifice?
you.
I cannot.
Hinna, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault.
What is happening?
If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought
No!
we'd get married
No.
and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted.
Oh no.
Hinna, no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's dying. She's really dying. Really? They really did us dirty like that. Yeah, Pay, can you toss me a cone? What the fuck?
My, that is quite the quandary.
The quandary? Quandary? She literally disintegrated in his bare hands!
I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
I'm crying.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
Ooh. Karina's spicy.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way.
But what?
That hasn't changed.
We don't have an Alm of Fire.
With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hinna on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hinna?
We received word this morning that Dorfer volcano is active.
Oh god.
The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
That's okay. Palomina can carry.
Conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason.
Oh yeah, maybe. Bumble, no, I don't think it's a sequel, but it's just another installment in the Mana series.
All he needs is a nudge in the right direction.
A nudge?
Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
I guess.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
Thanks, Pay. I appreciate it. Great taste in ice cream, by the way. Damn, chat!
I have a duty to the rest of the alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason
I am
Hinna...
Canadian, yes.
And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Damn, well it did. Obtained Hina's pendant.
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different, Hinna.
Wow. Well, chat.
Let's rest up.
I'm gonna wrap up the stream there for today. I feel dead inside. Oh my god.